testing, testing. 試多次 testing。應該都係要做下啲字先，升少少靚。先吧。
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
You sure?
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
你自己小心啲咯。
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
我仲有任務在身嘅。
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
conversation 唔通你上去？
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda.
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear that she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland and my time teaching at Wagadu. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend. flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions. Unless it suits her.
OK。咁就完咗㗎啦。睇下先，頭先個任務係真係咁就完咗㗎啦，笑咗。頭先嗰個係咩？佢點樣排嘅？結果咁就完咗啦，真係。咁我哋去做第二個。呢度都有小本閒事。我上手接埋嗰個。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
咁好。
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
講得太多。
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny
No,
supposes
guai
it
喎，有
is
少少
a bit
好似。
unusual for a house elf to possess such skill. But Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
嗱，咁又完咗啦。咁又完咗，笑咗。Okay. 睇下先，嗰間屋喺邊啊？OK。
Polyjuice potion will
Revelio.
先，哎呀，頭先嗰塊鏡。
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to
Why,
sell.
yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are
你係靠
remote.
你間鋪都係靠嗰隻 house elf 去賣嘢嘅話，咁佢又同佢熟，咁中間可以做好多嘢嘅啫。
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Revelio. Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
哇，應該係
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogwarts. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
一定有嘢。
Holding your breath again.
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Revelio.
有隻咩呢？係咪個個開過嘅都變咗黐線，跟住就冇再做生意？
Revelio.
Wow, 好鬼喎！不過有老鼠。
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. Revelio. What in the... Who's there?
救命啊真係
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's lovely. Revelio. Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there. Confringo. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Okay.
Lumos. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Reparo. Lumos.
但係邊度有 lantern？ 哦，嗰個。
Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, it's my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Wow, my God,
Revelio.
OK，即係都係要揾盞燈。
Lumos.
唉，真係救命！點搞啊？
Oh, déjà vu. Watch it.
Lumos. Confringo.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Wow.
What was that?
點啊？我唔 expect 要玩到 jump scare 咁嘅喎。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hey.
Home, sweet home.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hey.
Lumos.
咁大跟住咧。
Lumos.
但嗰度係跳唔到上去，唔係咩？唔係啊，唔係。
Guardian Leviosa.
哦，即係佢唔係喺嗰度啦。OK。
Revelio.
你去咗邊啊？個南瓜。
Lumos.
個南瓜直頭唔見咗。
Revelio. Lumos.
即係點？南瓜真係唔見咗。喂，真係得。嚇！但係佢唔到入去喎。個南瓜唔見咗點搞啊？
Leviosa.
我要棘死咗喺度喎，又可以爆門啊！
Ringo. Also.
得喎。
Revelio.
喺上面。
Guardian Leviosa.
一個問題係，哦，跟住就封咗啦。哦，呢度行得。 邊啊眼燈？哦，要
Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio.
Lumos.
又有眼燈。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one dull
Wingardium
indeed.
Leviosa.
Oh, 即係要打啦。
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
兩邊啊，仲要，哎呀，喊出嚟。
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3.
哇！我唔識玩西洋棋喎。
Nighty night.
Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
得個46蚊。
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Bombardo! Lumos. Confringo!
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Lumos.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Reparo. Reparo. Heal. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think that I'm rearranging the furniture. But I don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Lumos. Ha.
哎呀，卷起点。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Niin, se ei tiedä.
Bombardo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Bombardo. Tego.
Vai.
officer.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin? Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, one day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
得你自己講。
Catch is cat, but cat, I mean, cat. once. Try seeing things from my point of view.
哎呀，哎呀！
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've
Oh,
worn me out.
Ah,
Well done. I had a feeling about you.
Revelio.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
真係唔該晒。唉。 依個咁嘅嘢。即係我知有鬼啊！但係我冇諗過咁刺激。咦？咁邊啊？啊！唔俾我揾。
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
首先就係要個店主可以成功生存翻嚟，作為一個活生生嘅證物。呢間賣咩㗎？同埋樂器。
Revelio。
唔開，我好似開晒。
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
仲咁樣讀啊
？Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
喂，你會唔會太渣啊，大佬
should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
You sure?
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? Your luck is about to run out.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in
我覺
Hogsmeade.
得有啲，仲有後續。唔係咁簡單，應該。
Come now, don't be stingy.
Not much of a dog cart.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
咩嚟？
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night. Revelio.
我真係方便我買嘢，我都係唔可以買魔藥，唉，咁我嚟做咩咧？
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
貴啲咯，貴6蚊，貴1%。
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Lumos.
唉，又中北啦呢個位。喺石場附近。
Lumos.
Okay, let's go. 係咪終於可以換啊？係咪有嘢值得換啊？睇下先，哇69蜘蛛，麻麻地啫喎。呢個 OK，但我要加返攻擊力。佢仲有咩啊？冇啦咩？咁 sad 嘅。哇！防禦力差咁遠。但要升翻。哇！呢件都係着10世。18進攻。我唔想長期都係着呢件嘅，但係真係冇嘢值得換。師傅石化算呢個啦。或者硬係覺得咁奇怪咧，原來冇帶頸巾。鳳凰添啊！ 先。
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Everything's all right now.
冇係。可以塞翻3隻龍嘅。先讀學貓袋。暫時都可以。唔係啊，喊出嚟。
I'll look after you.
快食嘢！我係要你條羽毛先。先攞快邊咧？ 收起。佢 E 就係冇特別嗰隻嚟。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
E 隻咧，佢 E 就係好特別嘅。E 隻咧，銀尾啊，金尾好似靚啲喎。
Professor Howin will never believe this.
呢度有嘅，都係爆嘅。3分鐘。咁時候會係咩呢？
Deep no herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Ready to harvest 啊！但係我個袋爆咗啊嘛，我都想攞啊！先。bling bling 聲。
Revelio.
呢度。啊！竟然係咁。有芭蕾舞，笑咗，一嘢搏佢，笑咗。
best one ever!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
咁遠嘅，我啲全點都未開喎。OK。等，我們撈快啲。
What are you up to now?
Let's see. Okay.
Revelio.
拎邊度？呢個箱竟然未開。
Revelio.
拎。哦，嚇呢度唔係嗰個咩？
Revelio.
呢個鎖好似開唔到。hold on。
Alohomora.
咪又要哦？哦，隻勁啲貓真係唔係好得。我唔係啊，摸佢啊！樓上做嘢咯，冇嘢攞閃。唔係冇做傷嘅。先。
Revelio。
啊呢個？哦 ，OK。咩嚟㗎？
Confringo! Repulsor! Revelio!
哇！佢遲啲。
Confringo! Bombarda!
Fine.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
我何不早遲先
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift.
俾咗啲咩你？俾咗啲咩佢？個係隱形，俾咗 cooling 嘅佢，隻硬化藥，佢笑咗。Okay. 哇！我可唔可以轉快啲啊？嗰個佢有啲咩打？條膠打下先。哦，蜘蛛。哇！火！哎呀！ 仲有，哦，識埋你添。又到選擇困難症嘅時間。先爆炸衝擊，同埋更加大。爆裂物品。扣血話咧本身OK， 做埋呢個，做埋住先，係咪先？哇，輕機點用啊？睇先，飛行，嚟啊，飛啊！睇先，降咩？降落按住係飛行速度。
High wing, go！
哇，唔係好得，唔係好得。喂，走啦，走啦！喂，降落㗎，降落，喂！救命！睇先，咁跟住咧，解除。都用分數吧，方便啲。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you.
Okay.
You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our mate and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
哦，依度門。
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
呢度仲有個傳點。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
咩攞？冇就好。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. Accio.
跟住咧。
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
我想食巴士站陪我行多過你喎。
We'll need to get across this gap somehow. Hamid, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
拜拜啦！
Think you're clever, don't you?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
睇嚟你嘅戰鬥力係 OK 嘅。行唔行得？
We're being watched by a door.
OK。 咁就搞掂啦！易搞過啲寶箱喎。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans. Revelio.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
À, 呢度成扎。咁大少一個得一個咯。
Afraid to fight? Who's not quiet enough? Do you find this
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
Yes. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Oh, 呢度上返嚟 ，OK。唔係仲唔係攞晒？
Yes, of course.
10,000 humans to
係啊，
bow.
唔係話
I'll take them
好
all.
多。
Just tell us.
Who is it?
竟然唔發現啊！喂，會唔會太渣啊？笑咗。
I know I heard something that time.
笑咗，咁樣可以棘住。
I could have sworn I heard something. It won't be long now before. What was that? Aha!
走。
Descendo!
You won't get away with it.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I found much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Actually 過嚟。
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
OK， 呢度行唔到。呢度上面有個箱。
Rebellion.
OK，等陣咯。 同我講話個箱得個幾廿蚊啊！OK。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
哇，有難度喎呢個。
What's that? Little moon calf.
我咪撞到你，sorry。哎呀！
Avenge your death. Over here. One less. Put me down. Childish. Let's get this over. I will have my revenge. Rather unwise coming back this way. This me.
I've been since before you were born.
You're really not very good at this, are you? You won't get away with that.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio. Revelio.
Clever.
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio. Confringo.
電推大佬想攞晒寶箱。哦，呢度係走嘅，OK。哦，哦哦，即係開咗 shortcut 啫。咦？哦哦，OK。唔係喎，呢度 疏忽喎，再行過。係啊。哎呀！唉。
Revelio.
7蚊，唔該晒。啲地圖係咁轉，又唔用得大地圖。翻到嚟，即係呢度係個頭路。呢度都打，未打完咩？
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Oh, 所以嗰度其實係，唉，用嚟嚟去廣場。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
寶箱上邊。
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
唉，算啦，拜拜，拜拜，寶箱。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodcock.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
首先係你仲可以生存到最後。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
有咩？有咩？哦，封神。
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Okay, fair enough.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Revelio.
I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Okay.我睇唔到地圖，應該呢度嚟過一次就冇啦。
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried stiff, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. Revelio.
Wow, 有狗添啊！唔係喎，其實係得狗啫。
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Oh.
Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Hera. Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wow, 死啦！應該又就嚟爆啦，我覺得。
Quiet. What was that?
Well, there's no telling.
咁即係點啊？嚇！即係靠碌嘅啫喎，咁樣。我的媽！走！走！跟住咧？我真係 after you。
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Let's go.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
龍喺邊啊 ？OK， 噴未啊？快噴啦！入下 OK。
Get to that opening below her.
Opening? Oh, okay.
Underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
哇哇哇！等陣先，開咗相先。好緊要啊
！Why is every bridge here broken?
我都想。
Revelio.
好問題嘅真係。
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
係咪可以摸啊？
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
上去廁所先。
How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold. Spare a canut, a sickle, a gap. Come now.
佢返嚟啦。 testing。Okay.好凍。依家係Sebastian， 我冇買嘢先。
I could use some gold.
我間鋪咧，點解冇咗我間鋪嘅？哇！原來咁遠啊！
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Hello， 買啊買啊！先。冇位啊！我嗰度。Okay.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You've been favored.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Nani? 我諗住跟你行添。
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
哇！你真係
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
哦，好啊。
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I know I learned something left in it. Not your best moment.
Revelio.
貪心的小狗，掛住開箱。
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
我都好似冇補上，下邊有㗎啦。
I didn't touch your helm. Know who my friends are now, don't you?
We're making quick progress.
Ah, 但係好多寶箱喎出邊。你打啦，唔緊要啦。
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
住咗。
Shivakas Totalis.
What was... Hello? Impressed? you when I get down from here! Wait!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively
Revelio.
fun.
Revelio.
我開唔到喎咁，佢想點啊？
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Quietly now. Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Who's that?
Bye.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
連咁木都燒埋。
Revelio.
OK，嗰度有寶箱。哦，哇，喂，哎呀，咁樣跳死咗。得佢少少錢。OK， 萬丈深淵，又係跳死。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you? This is where you fail.
Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Let's go, let's go. One. Wow, wow, wow.
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
又要搭橋。先
Reparo. Revelio.
睇先，係。
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
What？呢隻有咩蜘蛛嚟？
Cursed fiends.
哎呀
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
係咪有嘢攞啊？
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. Pulso. Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Not quiet enough.
哎呀！
Must go well for you.
哎！我轉翻，走走走！
I won't rest. You almost had a lucky shot.
唉，我
Let's get this one. Barbara White coming back this way. Afraid to fight? Someone's here.
我蜘蛛，哎呀！
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
We're not finished yet.
How nice of you to stop by.
埋你。
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. Or Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
Okay.
Have a look around. Peace.
點解佢仲有一個？哎呀！
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
點上？唉，又中北。
Revelio.
仲白位咯。
Revelio.
辛苦啦。係啦。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it will help us
I think I
unravel more
found
of this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
所以 Hogwarts 根本都唔安全，四通八達啫。攞啲嘢先。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
啲 unforgivable curse 係可以用啦，凡事都有例外啊。
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Oh, 令我 off 嘅係咪 you attack？
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Oh, Lisa, you are tearing my heart. 啊，唔係喎，嗰個係 you are tearing me apart。睇先。哦，咁就100隻。哇！咁快又有更新。啊！即係等陣又要。先。好的。 放翻個碗出去先。懶啊，飛啦！
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Only hope.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
對人性有幾失望。OK，咁又完咗啦。 仲諗住即刻會揾啲啊呢個。點解會咁歡樂嘅音樂
？Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
咁玩啊！
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
咦？下邊嗰條路係去邊？哇，好光！哇！竟然係咁〜又黐線啊！
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Okay. Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Alohomora.
啲咩啊？唉，即係一定要用。哇，有排跑喎，應該。
My oldest.
Ah!
Scared you!
The bells must be upstairs.
Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa.
哇，去咗邊啊？佢跌到去邊啊？喊出嚟，佢跌咗去邊啊？佢係棘住咗定係跌咗去邊？又唔係跌咗喺度。
Revelio. One up, one to go.
啲音勁奇怪喎。另外嗰種。
Revelio. Revelio.
Christmas tree， 咁剩低個鐘。
Revelio.
Spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Daisy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
睇先，10減82夠咧？7。 哦，咁慘。
Revelio.
哇，呢個好大喎！跟住仲有，
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please, leave me in peace.
呢度又有得玩。之後再嚟。呢度去邊啊
？Revelio.
嗯？哦。Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Let's see. 又返嚟啦！先來餐，我餐個全碗。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I keep things clean as a whistle.
你心啦。咦？呢度我好似真係冇嚟過。呢個係去邊㗎？校園。唉，傳返過去先。睇下個鐘咯兩邊。